Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Bots are seeing it and everything, so it should be fine. Seemed weird for a minute. Oh my god, it's so different.
Yeah, I think just like lightly wiping down the back side of it with like a very lightly damp cloth might help.
Maybe.
Just pull some dust off of it.
6.
Oh, don't worry, Mordecai. You're not no one. But you've diminished a lot since you can only eat a pistachio a week. Or is it a day? I can't remember.
You want to jump in? We just started. You want to jump in? We just started. Okay.
Hey Nelson, how are you? Okay, this is a weird angle. I'm going to adjust this a little bit. Can do at least a little bit more head on. Let's try that. Well, hold on. There we go. That should do it.
Oh, I have to ask you sometime I don't have admin privileges enough so I can edit the Facebook page or something.
Weird.
I was just going to tweak it to get the schedule and everything actually up to where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, no problem.
But I sat there for literally 12 minutes swiping through every menu I could find, and I could not find out how to edit it.
I've done that more than once on Facebook, so yeah, I'll see what I can do there. So Mordecai, this is actually a milkshake apparently. I don't touch coffee, so don't accuse me of drinking frappes. A frap, yeah, exactly.
Facebook really does not make it easy to find anything you want.
Dear God, it doesn't. Yeah.
Just like trying to deal with direct messages per event, notes, like the actual like wall for the group. So much.
Nelson, sort of. It's a very soft rule. Basically, you can't slow play, but slow play is not defined. So it's not clear exactly how long you're allowed, because obviously some decisions are going to take longer than others, right? So what will happen is if you're concerned about a player at the table or whatever, you'll call a judge to watch for slow play, basically. And it's not like they're, well, at least most judges don't just like sit there and count seconds or anything. It's more just, you know, kind of looking over your shoulder, making sure you're doing reasonable things and not stalling the clock out or anything. At our last local tournament here, I got called to watch for slow play once, and usually when that sort of thing happens, especially if it's done openly, the problem goes away right away. It's just that it's more polite, I guess, to call a judge than it is to say something to the person.
There we go.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Jester.
We'll have to agree to disagree, Mordecai. I'm doing this. It feels weird, but it looks fine. Like the ideal is getting to like here. But we'll see. That might not happen.
I just one way. Her dad. Her dad.
Yeah, they didn't change the rules.
Fair.
Yeah, you think I'd be better at it?
That's one of the harder. Trying to think too much about what's the stats. I don't even think about the stats that when I don't think about it too hard. It's more like it's easy when they're like, oh, turn the numbers. Yeah, that's easy. It's like whenever I think about it. It's not like when it's like a pair of one and if I thought very hard I could do this,
I know, I think you're character, I know random.
I mean, most people know.
Hey Void, how are you?
I don't know. So. You have to pay electricity.
Yes, it is, Nelson. It's very unfortunate. It's even more unfortunate is I can't discard that tile.
Get a water by a river.
8, 9. Okay.
It was just the 8 to 9.
Yeah, the 8 was Kabe to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wondered where they went.
Yeah, I almost made it Senpai, but, you know. I could use a day off, Void, I'll say that. Things were pretty quiet at work for a while, and now we have like a new crisis every day. And also this week I have 2 engineers missing out of 4. So yeah, covering a lot of work for him right now.
I need to cover my entire household. Well, I mean, any amount of work in your house will reduce the potential of cooking. Just to that little off, which can be nice. But economics, it's the best thing ever, and the way cheaper how energy is produced, everyone else.
I've got Yakuman in hand, Nelson. Most of the formats I play with don't have anything above a Yakuman, like they don't do double Yakuman in tournaments a lot of times. But I don't think I got anything that would qualify for double anyway.
10.
Not really. What if I stole the solution from Enter the Water House?
You're sitting to my left, John. You know the drill.
I didn't watch it. I go to different countries, steal a bunch of things. And you think that? I mean, yeah. You will make, okay, in the sense of, will solar panels help with your, yes, they will. In the sense, will they help your electrical, so, any more than the cost of putting both of his house will be. So I just gotta get rid of the cost. I just gotta invest, utilize that fine somewhere. So, you know.
This one.
Happens. A couple. The last one I got was Kokoshi. Gotten a couple other ones. So I've gotten Suanko, I've gotten dragons in person. So the big three right there. No, my Suiso was online. Yeah. My playing style does not really lend to Yakuman very much, which is kind of weird. I tend to play more efficiently than that a lot of times, I think. Or I'm just unlucky, I'm not sure which. Yeah, after 18 years, if you don't have any Yakuman, there's a problem. My thoughts exactly. Sorry, player on my left did that one face from my Discord. It's probably safe. I need to make crow compasses. That could be really cool. The problem is, if I want to put 3D figures on it, you can only go so tall before it really doesn't work anymore.
Figures on what?
A compass. So I was saying I'd want to do a crow compass, and I'm like imagining like crows actually standing up off the compass and everything. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it, but can't block anything. So you have to do like a single crow, like no taller than like this.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is better than no crows, right?
Make like a weather vane.
Meant to be played outside, so the crow keeps turning. What is this?
See, wind could change at any moment.
That'd be a hell of a way to play. No Yaku? Yaku. Hold on a second, I need to wait for the wind to change before I roll. Thank you.
All my finals are online or tomorrow. Me too. This is my last semester at OSU. Barely broke it. Start at 7 and it's kind of this area. We have setups upstairs for all sorts.
Wrong.
Oof.
Bird. Richie. Dora. Pinfu. No, you're right. 440 Mahjong. 8300.
Nice.
It's all good.
I said nothing to push with there. My hand looked awful. I usually like trying to push when there's bad early for repeat, but it wasn't happening. What was your weight?
7 south.
I had 2 south. I was looking at discarding them. Luckily, I never had to.
Fine earlier.
Yeah.
It's like 5 styles on the board.
Yep. But I managed to always discard either Nakasuji or Genbutsu. Or like Terminal Suji. I got lucky. Guess it's a good thing I didn't push them.
It was reaching out.
Still though.
If I had waited a few turns, it could have been reached before, which would have been nice,
We could have had the West Wind.
but that too.
Well, this hand exists. Maybe we'll get super lucky. That would be nice. That's not a bad draw at all. Here. Sorry, very strange hand. No. So this is the ideal right now, unless, you know, just draw that. But no, that's good enough. Okay. I can't tile right now. That's so deep, Mordecai. What do I do here? I feel like I'm gonna regret this. No, we're gonna do this. Now, whether or not that was a good play, who knows? But I think it's the play here. Reach. Oh, that's awful, Mordecai. Sorry to hear that. Hope it goes all right. Hey, Echo, thanks. Roll. Reach, Pinfu, Dora Dora, 77.
Oh, you don't
No.
Did you have any reservations about pushing that?
No. The reservation was whether or not I wanted to take the perfect ace Shanken on the 5-pin I discarded and keep the face tile behind, or what. But no. Was your hand dangerous? Oh, nice. I didn't see it. But even with it, with 10 pie on that, I'm pretty sure it's still positive easy to push.
Yeah.
Reached into Dora, but you know, you hit Ura and all that stuff. So. What was your weight?
3 so white dragon.
Okay. So I had a couple more winning tiles at least. But yeah, half the time I get Dora Sumo. And then if I Ura on top of that, it's also a Honeymoon.
Yeah.
More than half the time. I guess the Akka 5 is up there too. So 4 Dora, 3 regular tiles left.
Changes the math, but not the count.
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
Yep. No. It's actually this. So the reason you don't discard this right away is because of this potential and stuff. If that makes sense. I still think we discard this.
Did you set this on that side table over there?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I think when I saw you discard Dora, I thought your hand wasn't going to be that bad. She discarded the
you thought I
2-1.
was just shooting for a fast hand there.
Ish, yeah. Definitely didn't read it as a Hanuman.
Yeah, that was the vibe that I had too.
The faster hand or the Hanuman?
Oh, the faster hand.
Okay. Yeah, it's time to give that up. Sorry, Bird. Sorry, Mordecai. Sure. It's not intentional, Mordecai. They do say discarding the 1, so it's really bad for polarity.
Someone else's.
See, 1 cell? Yeah.
Yep.
All the bad polarity.
Hey, Nick.
So when I found you on Facebook, I realized it was tagged in a picture with me in it. And I looked at old pictures of you, and now I've recognized you. So I remember you from college now. I can't remember if you remembered me or not. I looked significantly different, we'll say. But yeah. No, there was a picture of you, me, and Brian, and one other person.
Probably anime night.
It was at one of the dining halls, so probably after that or something. It's a hell of a discard pool you got there.
Sumo.
Jeez. Patsumo.
Patsun, one Dora.
Sounds like a Mangdan.
Yeah. So let's see. So you need. I took it. Oh, okay. You're good.
All right then. I think the most satisfying feeling in Mahjong is filling a Chan-Chan like that. Usually before the Richi, but anytime you just draw that tile for a Chan-Chan, it just feels so good. I don't know. Yeah, Nick, I actually saw Brian the other weekend, which is what prompted me to look up old pictures of him. So I wanted to show Megan what he used to look like, because he looks way different now, too.
I got old.
Brian, have you seen him recently, by chance? I don't know if you hung out at all.
Online, not
Yeah, so he grew out a full beard, and he has hair down the middle of his back. It is not what I expected. It occurs to me he could be listening right now, but he doesn't seem to be, so he isn't making any snarky comments.
Oh. Bad decision time. Come.
Right now it's fine.
Probably.
Yeah, until someone calls Richie, then it's not.
Yeah. If it's the sort of thing where the Rinshan can easily affect what you're going to discard, it's whatever. Now you won't see the bad decision, it's this. It's a great draw. What about discarding? I think we're done that. Again, we'll see if I regret this decision or not. Now we can do this. Game's weird. Were you Emma?
I'm Grace.
Grace. Okay. Got it. Did you email like a long time ago, by chance? Did you happen to email a long time ago?
I don't think so.
Okay. No, there was a Grace who never showed up. I remember that from the emails.
I don't know if I ever emailed.
Okay, probably not then.
Oh yeah, I discarded that.
But yeah, I'm Kathy, by the way.
Oh, hi. Grace.
Have you played before?
A long time ago. I played on the rules.
Okay, sure. Ooh. Reach. Is this where you're regretting that decision?
A little. Yeah, that's it.
No, not that one. Right? That was my thoughts exactly, Echo. But obviously I can't say that sort of thing out loud. Sold it.
Oh wow.
Reach pin food, Dora 3. Okay. So, we're just like passing Mungans around the table right now. Why are we surprised by that? You seem surprised by the 9.
Oh, I was just holding 2 of them and discarded one of the 6 over there.
Yeah, it was right before I reached. Yeah.
I was like, wow, I got to blow it on.
Yep. But no, the thing I couldn't say was what someone quoted me on. So they said, speaking of that Kanchan filling, I filled the 2-4 pin with a 3 pin that had already been discarded once, which feels amazing. Especially when you're reaching for pin 2. Most of the time that doesn't happen. 2/3 of the time you'll fill the Ryeonmin first. Because that's how tile efficiency works.
Just say Nick, you have a 2/3 chance of being right.
3/4 even. Because you know it's not you.
I suppose.
Is that how that works? I feel like this is some weird Monty Hall problem.
No, Monty Hall's mostly the switch.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't think the
But if you count you as the switch, no, I don't know.
8,
I feel like my wall has not been broken yet.
this side, yes.
I think it's always been like you two. It did that side once?
I think it did, yeah.
Okay. It hasn't touched mine yet. Which is good, it means I'm not worming. This one looks great. Let's sort it and see if I can prove myself wrong. Nope, hand still looks great.
It's got 13 tiles and everything.
Oh wait, shit. That's an unfortunate draw. I wanted something else.
I played a little bit in college, but
What happens here? I think it's this. That sounds right. Sure. Reach. It's just like you said, Echo. So how are you doing, Chad? Because I don't have to worry about this hand anymore.
Honestly, I don't have quite remember. I know like there's a Tuesday one I
And naturally, there's no way I'm going to win this, right?
After respecting the bird, no way.
True. Bad for polarity. Forgot about that. Should have thought it through. I did regret it when I discarded it, if you remember. When I deal in, I called this. And if you win a Mongun, then we keep passing it around. Yeah, I can imagine this would be a little bit stressful. That 3 did not look safe at all. Yep. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Interesting.
It stemmed from I couldn't discard it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, these are hard to use.
Also, it's at least half safe. And it's a one shot. No, I've dealt with things worse, but. So, Chad, should I tell you what he's waiting on?
I have an answer, but I shouldn't say it, so I'll keep it to myself for a couple minutes.
Yeah, it might be like slight cheating.
Don't do it. You're I'll do. That's why it's so good.
This is the
This is so ridiculous. There are so many safe tiles now.
What I was gonna say was it wouldn't matter if you told them because they weren't gonna discard it anyway.
Yeah. Yep, you used my tile. And you had 4 of them. Or no, sorry, you had 2 of them. I had 2 of them. Yeah. Between the 2 of us, we had 4.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What's yours among them?
Reach and Fedora.
What are their stats?
Yeah,
Mine
it was an each down 10 start, which is why I was lamenting the draw because it could have been a double reach. So, yeah. Couldn't find it. Hey, Brinks. I can't read Japanese very well. Something. I should know these things more. I really should go back to studying more Japanese. So I guess on the chance that you can't speak English, I should say, what's it? Nihongo no gakusei desu. Still an impenetrable wall right here.
Sorry, Robert.
Totally a thing, right? I know, but next round let's play standard, but not for money. Basically did that online. We got as close to standard rules as we could on Ricci City. It was good. If there's anything that feels better than a Kanchan fill, it's drawing tiles like this one. It's fine. Okay. This is such a strange hand. Let's read this. think I have it. I've been trying to learn the fake Kotegaesh, where you don't actually switch the tiles. That's mean.
It's my dealership and I want it now.
I really need to run the numbers sometime of theoretical values of Oyakaburi.
What?
Oyakaburi, dealer payment adjustments, basically. Because I don't actually know if it's good to be dealer or not. It's good to win as dealer.
Yeah.
Must be good to win as dealer. Wikipat Sumo Pinfo?
Yep. 11. No, the math is weird. It's like Sumo
4 and 20 is the same as 3 and 40.
Is it 3,900? No, it's. I lost it.
What's the value of 3 and 40?
52. So
As dealer?
77. So it'd be.
When you sumo 52, how much is it?
Let's see.
So when you sumo 5,200 point hand, how much do you
I
pay?
see what you're saying. Okay.
Because then whatever.
It's 26.
Yeah, so then whatever the dealer pays is what everybody pays. So I need
27.
I need 5 back. So I will take this.
I need 3K back.
On.
You need to pay 100 more.
Because of the.
It's 2,700. You already took. Oh yeah, because you took
Yeah.
that.
This is from the 2 of us. Merry Christmas. And he needs 3.
3K back.
Yep. These should be the ones you pick up. You want to leave the home out. Alright. Yeah, that's the way that I always think of it, is if I'm dealer, I don't bother quite memorizing what everybody pays. I just remember what the dealer pays when I have to split a normal hand for it. Incidentally, that's the same way that the math works. Like if you were to calculate it the long way. Because basically the calculation gives it the share of what everybody pays, except the dealer pays a second share for a total of 4 shares. So when you're dealer, everybody pays a double share. Right. So math is exactly the same. No worries. I thought you were trying to tip me for the wonderful math lesson. Or maths for our English friends. Ah, damn it. Snake eyes get me again. This hand exists. Oddly enough, I think this is my first discard. Okay, how dumb are we? No, we shouldn't be dumb. We should be smart. Which is doing this. There we go. Figured it out, I think. Which means we want to discard this next. Okay. I feel so left out. This is just a theme tonight, I guess. So we might have ended up where I was trying not to be anyway.
And then, you know,
But I guess that's the right time to be there. Make every play you can to avoid it and still draw there anyway. Cool.
Gee.
So you can't ever, like, if you find out later, you can't,
Each.
This is awkward. That's probably safe. This game sucks. I feel like this just deals in. or nothing. Thing. I don't know why I have such a bad feeling about this tile. I'm trying to substantiate it. Now I have to. On its face, that tile doesn't look bad. I think we'll try it. I don't know why I was feeling weird about that one.
Reach Aka is 5,200 plus 650, 800.
50. It's 58.
Man.
Yep. It was a brutal one. Who needed the red? No one? Okay.
I needed 2 Mon or Hux.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently 2 tunes were in the wall still. They're probably at like 40-ish, give or take. Yeah. No?
Not even 30. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're... What? You're in the lead. You're 36, 37, 38. Like probably 38 and change. Yeah. I think I'm just behind you right now. But we're not to all last yet, so I don't need an exact count.
Mine's up a little bit better with my mental picture if there was a game. So.
You'd think that winning all those Mon guns would have helped. Okay. 4. I thought it was a 3 for a moment. Let's see. Start here.
This is the hand that and then I had like this there, so I needed the 4. Or like the 1, I guess.
For a draw. See, chat, that's why I discarded upside down. I knew it was getting called. It wasn't an accident at all. So, chat, what are you guys up to? Anything exciting? What is this? Yeah. I really don't like the way this hand is going. What do I do with this? I think this is the play. Yeah, Mordecai, it's a hand that exists. I can say that about it.
Cheat.
Now watch, I'm going to draw this tile right here. Nope, guess not. I'm okay with being wrong about that one. There's a lot of really good draws here. That is not one of them, unfortunately. Sorry, Mordecai. It's just the way the hand progressed. There was a world where I kept that. It's not this one. I was just a couple draws too late on my call of drawing that tile.
I know. I'm going to do that.
Incoming Sanzo draw. Just to have discarded 2 complete runs and 7 discards.
Each. Go. Reach, Ipats, Tridora, Mangan.
Yep. Checks out. I'm now leading. Yeah, this hand was a strange one. But I accepted an Aka in any suit if I drew it.
Wow.
Yeah. One of them didn't advance Shanten, but the other two did. The other two put me in Tenpai if I drew them.
Nice.
So. But the bamboo was 2, 3, 4 already. But the Manzu was 3, 5, 7, 7, 7. And the Pinzu is 6, 7. So. And then if I drew 6, it was Pinfu, 6 Mon, or 4 Mon, the same. So many good draws there, couldn't find them. Oh well. I'm at 37.5.
31-2.
24-3. 27.
37.5.
What were you at again?
31.2.
31. Okay.
So he's 63 away from me, which is a good number.
Terrible.
That means a 5,200 point hand with the reachy stick on the table is not enough. And I'm just going for speed and or defense, depending on the situation. And this is a hand that is good at one of those things. This hand is definitely good at one of those things. Reach! Second Ishanten Haipai I've had. This time got there. Alright, Chad. Don't have to worry about anything now, right? Can't possibly fail.
After disrespecting the bird, you have to.
No, the bird's good luck. Not good enough, though.
I guess you kept the bird until Rishi, so that's good luck, yeah.
Yep, kept it as long as I could. I was actually, no, I shouldn't say that yet, never mind. God, I haven't had a double reach in a while. Let's hope it actually gets there. Oh. Double Dora 2 Mangan. Okay. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. You know, the decision I had to make, if I drew this instead of this, if I would reach that or not, because it's Pinfu, Dora 2. So technically the right play is not to, but it's double reaching. But I'll take it. Yeah, this was a hell of a set, honestly. Like 2 Ishanten Haipai before draw. One of them didn't even win. Right? I'm pretty sure it didn't. I think you chased me in 1. No, it made it to Ryokoku when I reached on like turn 4, right? Wait, no, because you were waiting on the 5.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that.
Didn't hit it, Drew.
Okay, yeah. I was actually kind of sad when I drew this because I would much rather be here and not Ricci. But I'll take it. Should we switch out for some Sanma people? So where's that? I don't know.
I need to order food at any rate. No.
45.5.
Sit in over there. Oh yes. It's teaching going on, I think. 5, 2, and 0. Come get at very least the 100 scholarship.
I almost ended with the right number of ones. Or 1000s. All right then.
I have wings.
And Mordecai, if that was a, oh hell, what's the name of the game? Rocket League reference. I completely understood. All right.
Yeah, let's see how the other games are going.
Yep. I need to drink water. If you have any interest in being my water reminder chat, feel free to. No worries, the Big G. I do it like every week. I missed last week because I was sick, but typically I do it every Thursday at 6 EST, give or take. Honestly, I need to schedule them more often so there's more visibility on them, but I keep forgetting to. Thanks, Mordecai. You're a little bit early on the reminder, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. But yeah, as far as doing it more often, that doesn't really work so well. Because this is just our local club night, honestly. Okay. Here we go, chat. We're going to try the mythical 4-wall lift. After I make sure I can do the 3-wall lift again. I'm still trying to figure out the 4-wall. It is crazy. On a reminder, might be getting people. I'll still try real quick though. Looks like you might still be in, Ian.
Yeah, what?
Looks like you might still be in.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try a 4-wall lift real quick.
Okay.
It's going to fail, but you know. I just have to try this every now and then to make sure that it's still impossible. Because the moment it isn't, it's going to be amazing. But it's tough. Okay. Here we go. Wait, that's right. So I was going to do 3 first. Check. So 3 is like this. We're actually lifting this here. Yep, call that a success. The problem is you're out of fingers when you go to do the 4th. So I had 1 finger on each wall there. So what I've been trying to do is like split the middle finger, or the ring finger, I guess. Oh, jeez, but it never feels like it gets enough pressure to the center. I've managed to lift like everything except for like these 8 tiles before, which was really weird. Okay, Okay, this time I'm going, even if I drop everything. Here we go. Yep, okay. I tried. Because maybe that's the trick. Maybe I just need to like not overthink it, not do that tap thing I always do, and just lift. But who knows? Thank you, Mordecai.
I think this was south. No.
Nope. Please draw one for me. That one's south. Okay. So you're there. No, that's not how things work. You're there. You were in the right spot.
East is here.
Yep. As long as it's actually an east. Okay. We made that mistake once. There were like 2 north in there or something. I think that was one of the weekend meetups. Oh, that would do it, Ewan. I forgot. I didn't think about using other appendages to help lift the wall. Yep. Yeah, 4 is just so hard. Like 3 is completely doable, but it's still hard. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of funny. Like I'll go to just like local, not necessarily local. I'll go to tournaments and stuff, and like one of our now pros saw me do it, and she was like, "What the hell? How do you do that?" And like she videotaped me and put me on Instagram and everything of doing that. I think it was just a double wall lift. It might have been a triple. But basically she took it back to her club and had a bunch of people try it, and most people couldn't do it. I didn't think it was that advanced, but I guess it is. So I'll take it. It's my thing to show off. One of these days I just need to like videotape myself, just like trying it over and over at home. And eventually one time it'll work and I'll have it on video that way. Cheater.
Lots of disgusting cheating.
Yeah. I like how I'm the one accusing you when I just had a double reach and an Ishan 10 Hi-Fi last game. Yeah, I don't know how much that you heard over there, Nick, but it was a little bit disgusting over here.
I heard double reach, go Shanten.
Yep. That's basically it. So. What do I do here? Why am I blanking here? That's a better question. I think it's just this. I need to be like that one Mahjong meme where someone's holding a wall like straight up. I can't remember what that's from. I've seen the full clip on YouTube. I can't remember the name of the show. Oof, I hate it when that happens. Nelson, thanks for reminding me though. I need to make sure, yes, mine is charging. Good. But yeah. And don't worry, I won't hold it against you or anything. People can come and go as they please. Oh, that was wrong. Should have been this. Yeah, you did, Nelson. So, like, I was 6,300 ahead going into all last. And I drew the double reach. And I'm like, well, I guess I don't have any choice here. I didn't have any other Yaku. So I reached and got a Mangan off of it.
That's right.
It was completely unnecessary, but you know, it is what it is. That's sad. Yeah, I probably used up all the flow now, though, Nelson.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's you. Yep, flow is definitely gone. Oh well, it was a good run. Don't get me wrong, I love this hand. So hopefully the flow still goes well. So somehow I'm still in a decent spot despite this. Sure, reach. 440 is the Mahjong typically. 30 is the 7,700 point. See, chat, and they don't even know I'm furry 10.
Well, that means I can push everything now.
Totally. Let's do it. Fight. Some people are very excited around here. Nelson has confirmed that I'm furry 10. So if you guys want to believe my chatter that I'm furry 10, I'd appreciate it. Roll. Reach Tanya Dora Dora. Magan.
I wanted one of those swords. This first.
I was hoping that reach would be good for me.
I need to get to 10 by.
What's that?
I want to get to 10 by.
Ah, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, the 8 doesn't look bad. Like, you probably didn't have much better. Yep.
Nothing that wasn't being used.
Yeah.
Actually,
No, nothing better.
I did. You went on the 8 pen. I had all 4 of the 7 pins. It looked totally fake to me.
Yep. I even had the 5-pin discarded, right? So it suits you to everybody else. You know it can't even be 7-9. Like, so really the once discarded Shanpong or once discarded Chunky is the only way that deals in.
Yeah, once I was eventually out of safe files, that would have been next on my list. There's no word about safe files, but I think I'm mine gone.
Yep. Mine was 5200 before the era. But it seemed fine for a Shanpong. Yes, Nelson. So Pinfu Ron is the only way to get a 30-fu Ron with a closed hand.
Whoa.
But basically an open hand starts at 20, a closed hand starts at 30. So any fu whatsoever to a closed hand is what brings it up to 40 minimum. Well, this is something, right? It looks like something. Best draw here is this one. Let's manifest it now. This draw into this draw into something. I mean, I'm fine with reversing the order. It's not a big deal. We just have to get there still. That's the hard part. This game is weird. Probably should have discarded that. I hate that statement more than I can describe. Oh, that's a great draw. I'm a fan. Let's do that. Do I want to discard this? No, not yet. Home. Oh, it's not just a chance, Nelson. We got this. Really should zoom this out a little bit differently so you can see everything. Not quite. Not great. Might have made a mistake, but that's okay. There we go. Now you can see everything. I like how I said zoom out and then just like manually manhandled the thing out instead. Not quite, Ewan.
I'm so old. I can't
Home.
This is such a strange hand. Exactly, Nelson. Yes. That should be fine. Yeah. I think I know what's going on at this table right now. Everyone's playing defensively against dealer with Dora 3.
Home.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Make that door 6. Well, I guess I have to keep pushing now.
Danger, danger, danger. I don't like that. Nope, nope, that was bad.
This is not safe at all. Oh, it's not the worst though. I know Mordecai. On the bright side, I know no one else has door. I wish you could have.
Thought I had to. This is 5,200? Or 4 and 8?
Yes. Yeah.
And the that.
Any idea what my weight was? It's kind of disguised.
I feel like the north is in there somewhere.
Because I got the north. I know it's not 5
Because the hard part's figuring out the Yaku, right? Like, what the hell Yaku is this? It looks like it could be Chanta or Jun-chan at first glance.
Dots.
Are you just holding the rest of the?
How would it be Datsunitsu?
Are you just holding the rest of the Haku? Okay.
Itsu.
Oh, it's
But the 7 came out, and I thought for sure that's where you discard the 4, but you cheat instead.
Where's her-
Yeah,
oh.
they had to be somewhere, right? But it's fine. I don't have to win a dealer Hanemon this time.
I needed to recoup some points.
I'll allow it. I feel like every hand I've been involved in paying, except for your 2600 all, has been a Mangan.
That was most of them.
Yeah, like it was just all Mangans last game.
And my team entered in 5200.
Oh, and 7800.
No, that was John.
Oh, it was, that's right. He was sitting there.
Yeah.
You're the same person if you're sitting on my left, you know? There's really just like no difference between the two of you. Except for, you know, how you look and how you sound and how you act and your name.
Well, technically they're derived from the same.
Really?
Ian, Jan, John.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay.
I think yeah.
Yeah, Nelson, that would have been the worst.
Oh, true.
My wall. I did not see it. I don't know if you saw it.
I didn't see nothing.
Okay.
I'm not lying that time. I actually didn't see nothing.
If you didn't see nothing, that means you saw something, right?
I didn't see anything either. That's also not a lie.
Hey, this hand is trash.
Here.
Thank you, Mordecai. You're the best. Oh yeah, on top of that, I need to switch out my mic too. See, these interruptions are good. Now, where the hell did my mic go? Oh, there. Okay.
Back there.
All right. Sound going out for just a moment, probably.
See.
And we should be back. Okay. See, sometimes ADHD is a superpower. No one wanted that. I did not realize I did that, and I have no idea how I did that, but here we are. Yeah, I guess the rule of thumb is if you can see my right hand on the table, you know I'm not drinking water. And you can actually probably see the reflection of the water bottle. It's an interesting series of draws. I think I need that tile. I think I don't want this tile. Sorry, Mordecai. Who shuffled this wall? Oh, this hand exists. Reach. Sumo. Richi Patsumo. Tora. 2 and 39.
So that was a bad no con.
Wait.
I gave you 5,000.
Yes. So, did you take your change? No.
I did not.
I gave you 11. So,
did not
you're
do
not
my-
39. So, it's actually that. So, I gave you... That's yours. Yes. Okay. This is yours. This is you. What have you given me? You gave me 2 exactly. Yes, I remember. We're good. Okay. And I
You
put
need
this out.
100 as well, right? 'Cause of the
Yes, you're the
39.
one who needs 100. Yes.
Dang.
Sorry. Don't know why I lost that one, but it's a thing. Yep. See, and that's why you take the Richinomis. Richinomi good weight is always really nice when it does that sort of thing. Hey, Penguin. Yep, we will take the crow luck, that's for sure. It's about freaking time, too. I had so much bad luck on so many streams in a row. But no, things seem to be doing a little bit better. And maybe it's because I'm actually looking at... Okay, Nelson, that was a horrible hand. You cannot deny that. The starting hand was absolutely awful, and it's a miracle. I was even tenpai at that point, let alone ipatsuing. Getting in the way of my flinging tiles around.
Got a warning sign. 4.
Well, this is an interesting one. I feel like I said that a lot. Do I just find like Mahjong interesting? Weird. I'm not going to it that soon yet, but it's things I'm looking at doing at this point. So I might be like mentally gearing up for tournaments or something. But the next one I'm looking at going to is the biggest tournament in North America. At least I'm assuming it will be again. Weird. I think it's... Was that wrong? No, that's better than this discard because of this draw. It's better if it happens over there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I can't fault that logic, Nelson.
Have a good time in Japan.
And I would say this is interesting, but really it's just annoying. But we'll see. We are in East 4 right now. See, and we didn't backfire because we thought things through.
One stick back. So I would have won 3,000.
What do I do here? I think it's actually this. Weird situation. The Dora is the 6 mon right now, Nelson. That feels bad.
I didn't even put my man big challenges in the polls here though. Those cowards. I play every round because I'm figure that out first. I remember you said you had relation going on. Yeah.
Pom.
I started playing
And my discards are an absolute mess.
It's like, out bar and you're like, that's which is, I mean, it's like an unplayed game.
Right, Nelson? My thoughts exactly.
Intense strategy. You're yeah. I guess there's a lot of people
That's less good then.
I think it's like all about how flush reach.
Sumugiri Reach. Interesting.
Actually, haven't done that the first 2 times. think I just got caught.
Yep, right, Nelson? Sumo. Shadora-san. Mangan.
That's the go there, but that's the only thing really one of those because 3s are out.
Yeah.
But
Yep, 4,000.
4,000. Okay, then.
I was thinking about saying out loud, geez, I really hope I sumo here. But no, I was dealt Bianco of Dora.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, had it the entire time. And I drew the second west right after you discarded it and held on to it, and I just drew it to Tenkai.
Okay.
So I got super lucky there. Yeah, I don't often like calling tiles before I confirm a Yaku. But when you have 3 Dora,
Yeah.
sometimes you don't have a choice, even if there is only 1 shot left. Dropping sticks. Nice. Yeah. I almost pushed it under the table, but instead I decided to pick it up. There's only 1 other table going right now. There were 2 other ones. So it's not a ton of people, but it sounds a lot louder because we are at a bar. A bar that does gaming and stuff. So it can be slightly rowdy sometimes.
It's Smash Night.
Mordecai, don't forget to drink water. Now I need to remember to do that more often just by my own. I used to be so much better. But what if that tile was better? I would have laughed if it was exactly the same tile, but the Sumogiri is still a nice touch. Oof.
Oh.
Now, these couple tables have felt like when I played in New York last year.
Well,
I just kept getting lucky and it just felt freaking unstoppable.
It's his fault.
It is. It's entirely his fault. Chances are you would have discarded something else if you hadn't seen it. I guess starting with the 9, maybe not.
This whole table is full of psychos.
Yeah,
None of you put your tiles right side up.
I do. In my discards.
They're lovely.
yeah, I'm just lazy.
I try not to give away information. Turning tiles the right way up can give away more information than it's worth. given that, to me, it's not worth anything. So if there's a chance people notice you are, flipping more of one certain area of your hand around, they could guess that it's Manzu there, for example. Huh.
Oh, well, isn't that something?
That does exist.
Yeah.
Bad flip not had good flip.
The bad flip didn't even hurt you, though. Simply good flip doesn't help you. I think this is the play. Exactly, Nelson. We should know better by now. It's intriguing. That's just awkward.
Yeah, you can do that like well, I can't.
Thank you.
This is 1,000. This 1,000. Give me, yeah. Get change.
Actually, yeah, I did change. Yeah,
Get change. Give up. I also wanted to get that really badly.
The win is probably the last thing I tossed, but you also didn't see it. No, that's tossed it.
I was holding on to South for dear life there. There's no way I was going to discard those. And I drew a pair. So.
It's easier to toss it because unless if the pair wins, you go through it down. Well, especially as insult twice. Now the 1-9.
Yeah, Nelson, I could play fully discarded, but I feel like that'd be an awful viewing experience for you guys. And it's just not worth my brain power to play fully shuffled.
But
There's enough other things to think about in this game. I don't have to want to worry about exactly how my hand actually looks. But in tournaments, I tend to play with a partial shuffle. So basically organized by blocks instead of by a full organization. It was Tanyao Aka, Nelson. You might not be able to see it in this light, but there was a red there.
I've been like even clumsier than usual. Like, it's bizarre.
That happens a lot. Huh, that's a good draw. Yep, exactly, Penguin. But here it's just better to, just do this. Most of the people in my club aren't advanced to the point where they're reading discard origin.
Oh.
But in order to help block it still, I keep drawing the tile I'm going to discard to the right side of my hand before my turn. So if someone's watching Tadashi and Sumigiri and everything, they're going to be watching someone else, not me.
Yes, you can complete sequences from if it's your winning tile, last time you win, you have to
Yep, exactly. And like I said, I'm capable of playing without sorting at all, but I just don't find it's worth it.
doesn't matter what it is, if it completes your hand and balance I don't want to think
Oh, am I going to regret my entire life? It's possible. Imagine I draw like this, or just leave out this tile. That would be the worst. Okay, it's not happening. It's not like 55 right now. Hello. Exactly, Penguin. And once you get the efficiency study down, then you focus on the efficiency of discards, specifically other people's. Hard to find resources on that in English, though. I've got like one of the most watched ones, oddly enough. I say oddly, I guess it's not really odd. You are all watch me after all. Oh my goodness. I will not be kin. I'm taking a little bit of a break right now. I do think my next one is probably going to be New York.
I think it's just 52.
Yep.
All right, there's the as well, yeah.
Yeah. One of the reasons I was counting my score there is I was Ishan-10 for Sanshoku Pinfu, which I feel like I wouldn't reach at that point because I'm at 55,000. Yeah. What's that?
No, probably not.
Yeah. Normally it's like an ideal reachie, but I think I'm far enough ahead that I'm kind of playing just safe right here. Which is why when all that shit was happening, I was just folding immediately. Yep, so some of my discards look super weird, chat. That's why right now. This is the theoretically more defensive position to be in right now. Just a little bit of cheating. This hand exists. What the hell? Excuse me. I see I'm not the only one with a weird hand right now.
Cheap. Cheap.
I'm glad I said that disclaimer before this hand because, dear God, what the fuck am I doing? But I think I know what I'm doing.
Tanya Wondra, 500,000.
500,000.
Yeah, there we go. 500,000. I like where my hand was.
Yeah.
Where's that
Yeah.
Doju and Terminals? Is this yours?
Get rid of the 8 before the 3.
Probably.
That's the
8
Doju and
before the
Chanta?
3. Which
Yes,
8?
The 8. Sunset Doju and Chanta?
So
Yes, please.
the 8 had just come out, so I knew it wasn't likely to deal into him. I'm fine with dealing in him at this point. But I just want to make sure that I'm minimizing my chance of losing points, if that makes sense. It's a very weird position because I'm at 55,000. So it comes down to. Yeah. At this point, I'm not really playing to win the hands, especially not as the dealer. The more hands I win as the dealer, the more likely someone sumos something big and gets a lot of points off me. So I was trying to tax my dealership as quickly as I could there. Which, I guess now that I think about it, if I had discarded the 3 sooner, it might have been better for him. Which is good.
There is a point where I could have pawned it and gotten in a 10 play.
Yeah. So that's interesting. I don't know. It's a type of play I'm still working on understanding by doing.
Still in the groups. So I was like, oh, it's not a group. Like, there must be a reason. You're
Yep.
much better at it than I am.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's just not really playing to win the hand. Playing to minimize losses and keep the game moving along. But they have perfect timing because basically I prefaced it with chat saying that, you know, a lot of these discards are probably going to look really weird because of this position. You're not usually in this kind of position where you're this far ahead of people. Is what next closest person is like 22. Yeah, so I'm like almost a yak amount ahead of people.
I haven't even dealt in. That's the worst part about this. I get wrecked without dealing in.
Wait, you didn't? I thought you dealt in the 1. I don't know. But now that I'm not dealer, I'm also at the point where I can go for cheaper hands to try to keep pushing the game that direction. Yeah. Yeah, specifically as dealer, I was basically, they call it high priority, so it's folding from the draw. It's just kind of a weird situation. There's a lot of different ways to do it.
If you're the dealer in the last round, you don't have to play again.
Right, if you're dealer. But that's only on Southport specifically. Yeah.
If you're the dealer, and you're in first place, you don't have to.
Yep. I've never actually defined if we play Agati Tenpai or not. So there's one rule out there where basically the rule you're describing is Agati Yame, which is Agati is win, right? So if you win the hand, you win the game. Is roughly how that translates, I think. I'm sure someone in chat will correct me soon. But
Agata Yame is when stop.
when
Yame like yameru, like stop.
got it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So tenpai is if it's Ryukoku at the end, and you're a tenpai, you still win if you're ahead at the end. Some places say no, it has to actually be a win. There's one rule set that goes so far as to say a non-dealer has to win in order to end the game. It's weird. They don't play with Agari Yame. It's just a very particular quirk of the rules. So like if it's Ryukoku and all last, they're like, nope, okay, go again, go to West, or whatever. I can't remember if it actually goes to West or if the dealer just redeals. But it's something. But, you know, that's all standard, so. But I feel like I've hit the point in the game where if I don't start trying to do really weird stuff, I'm going to get stuck in a rut and not improve. So I'm trying to learn weird things like that. That's it. With that said, I'm sure that there are actually areas I can still improve in. But really, I'm just lazy. I have so many books I still have to read. No, we do not need view bots. Thanks, but no thanks.
View bots?
Yep. I might have gotten distracted too much. I made a mistake. But maybe I won't get punished. Maybe I will get punished. It's a tough one. So at this point, if I deal into someone, I don't want it to be the dealer. So I think this is my best. Or that could happen.
So reach sumo, one door eye. Is that 2,000? Yes.
Okay. Yep. Learn my lesson, chat. Keep safe tiles behind. I default to pure efficiency way too often when I'm ahead. So I need to break that. I'm like, oh, if I keep winning and just win the hands now, then ding will end. And like, sure, a lot of times it works. The problem is when it doesn't.
Getting up there.
I just felt like being emphatic. Don't make fun
I
of me.
was so sure I was gonna drop it. The moment I said, "Oh, I'm gonna copy," no, it was gonna be over for me.
I find doing stupid stuff like that helps me learn tile handling better.
One day I'll actually be able to wave a wall around.
All those tiles in that same one discard pile, you can discard yourself basically, and you can get qualified. So all of these are safe discard tiles. So you have to do so it is a curse and a blessing, but it's curse for you because then you have to discard a curse for
Okay.
more secure that your discards are okay, I get rid of this, that has or the card.
Did we learn our lesson? Let's see. I think we did. Start here.
Disrespecting the bird.
Yep, that's where you start. It means you can't win the hand, right?
Right.
And by not being able to win the hand, I'm not going to push stupid shit. Watch, now I'm just going to discard an entire Itsu for the first 9 discards. Nagashi Itsu. Does that work?
With 18 discards, you could have 2.
True. Up one suit, down another. Hard to get 18 discards though. Especially in the north position.
I just saw your jacket.
Don't even like
Oh, it's just something to wear.
See, look who didn't shoot themselves in the foot this time. Aren't you proud of me, chat?
Yeah, fair enough.
You got this, Ian. I believe in you. You don't need help?
Give me one.
No, just fives is fine. Oh, that works too. Yeah, okay.
Then we'll toss to 6. We'll toss 6 unless I'm going to temper.
I played nice and defensively. You got this. Discipline.
Well, last time you left. I guess you could win.
As long as you keep winning, you can't lose. That's not entirely true. I think I'm far enough ahead that you could bust someone by repeatedly hitting them and not catch up to me. Yeah. But I guess you still wouldn't be losing at that point.
$11.
Oh, okay. Good for you.
We don't reach around here.
Keep our hands first left.
It's just a dating tactic. The old reach here. You can't see mine.
I saw you pick it up. It's fine.
Pawn.
You guys have been really quiet, Chad. Are you doing all right? Of course, if you haven't actually been quiet, it means my chat stopped again. don't know how I feel about that discard actually. I should have been this one. Minor lapse. I'm glad you're still here, Nelson. I appreciate it. Now, watching me while driving, I can't say I haven't done it though. It's not, watching me. I don't watch myself. I hate my own content. No. The reality is actually more complicated than that. Don't worry. I think I get bored by my own content because I already know all the stuff I'm talking about in my informative videos, which makes sense. But it still feels weird.
Apparition with information on deck for speed. That's the spot.
Oh, nice, Ian. I always like hearing what you guys are up to.
Also, starting and tracking because we have
That is my set.
Yeah, oh wait, I believe that's three more. Yeah, I believe that's three. Yeah,
Send by mom.
Not quite second, something.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're right.
How much do you have? 20, 31, 300.
See, chat, look who didn't screw themselves over again. Aren't you proud of me?
I mean, what's the argument for not doing the close honor con and go with the research?
Granted, it's not like as good as it could be. It's not bad.
Yo, Ichibatsumo Tanya Akatu Ura. Is Hanema?
Yeah, sounded like it.
3,000, 6,000.
4,000 back, please.
Sorry, for my own benefit. Aqua. Set.
Yep. No. Dealer. 4,000.
This is what you've all given me?
This is what I've given you.
What are you giving you?
You're paid off. You get 2. You get 4.
And blue doesn't matter.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Yeah, it's still the same price. Inside the weight.
I was just sad about the century that I lost.
I mean, the buy mod wouldn't have changed anything. But... And I had so many safe tiles. I mean, I had 2 safe tiles. Really, that's about it. And this is safe against you. All right. Who's got a phone? Nope, that was it. That was South 4. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but you see this red thing right here? That's the east. So even though it's like kind of blobby and everything, you can tell that's who east is, and then the starting dealership is here. Yeah, I was super in the lead. I'm at like 53 or something. 45 on a 50 flat. Yeah, so I was at 53. Yeah, that makes sense.
$6K. East go. I only dealt him once and I'm only at 6,000. This is bad.
Why'd you look at
Cheap Mahjong Solitaire.
I think I still have all my starting sticks. Basically, that's it. I want my starting sticks.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everybody.
All right then. What time is it?
8:45.
Oh, that's not bad. We got plenty of time for another one. I will say, chat, I will be right back, but I'm going to leave you at the table here. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back with more Mahjong. And don't cut some out too bad.
I'm gonna be right back too.
Okay.
If you say it, if you don't say it at all,
Alright, I am back, and I don't do intentional ad breaks. It's possible that YouTube does them for me. YouTube's really weird about that sort of thing. At least on the clients I use, I don't have much control over that. Okay. Pretty sure we'll have enough for another game here. Oh, we need wins, don't we? Wait, how? Weird.
I thought you said your dad and your stepdad. How does that?
Oh, never mind. The wind's already out. I am just completely blind. I'm chronically enfeebled. Either of them want to play?
You guys want stuff in? Yeah. Go play Mahjong.
Write it out or just take it out? Probably sorry.
Three of us could fight over the rice button.
Someone please draw one for me. I'm West. This is correct.
But I think the last tournament I was at was that RITs? Last year? That feels like a long time.
You went to RIT?
Yeah, I went to RITs.
What was I doing? 'Cause I didn't go to RIT. Yeah.
As soon as I know how to count food properly, then I'll be ready.
Yeah. Did you skip Chicago or were you there?
I was planning to go to Chicago last year, but
Yeah.
I had to back out.
Yeah. And you didn't do Michigan, did you?
No, that's what it was.
Okay,
Ann
yeah.
Arbor. That was the last one I went.
Yeah.
I live in Arbor. I used to live there. I think I told you that. I lived there for like a year.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's not in Ann Arbor proper, but yeah.
Ypsilanti? Ypsilanti?
I think that sounds right.
It's near Ann Arbor, on the
Yeah.
south side.
Okay.
Okay. So who's playing?
I was waiting for Michael to come back to see you.
Who's Michael?
The other guy? I don't know how else to describe him at this point.
Okay.
He is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Short crop, blonde hair.
Yep.
Red shirt, I think today.
Yeah. So that's the thing, Nelson. They actually try to find gaps in the stream and everything to do an ad break automatically.
Yeah, I guess Ann Arbor was the last one I went to.
Yeah, that one was pretty late last season.
I had a good chance. I was doing super well until the last Mahjong. And I had to decide if I wanted to just sort of take it easy and kind of slide into 14
We're gonna take out
or something.
High roll.
If I wanted to absolutely
Whoever wants to play, high roll.
to the limit to try and squeak into top 8.
On the table.
So you got a 5.
That's a 6 right there.
If it's off the table, it doesn't count. You definitely have to re-roll it.
Alternatively, we can each play Mahjong Solitaire if you want.
9. Yeah, speed solitaire.
Not me.
7.
You can play any good restaurants up there?
Okay.
There was a
That Mexican place was so good.
Japanese place right next door.
That place was really good too.
I
Yeah.
went there. And yeah, there was a Mexican place.
Are you talking about the Japanese place in Ann Arbor proper?
In Ypsilanti or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right there.
No, for being basically a manufacturing truck stop more or less, it was really good Japanese food.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they had I think I just got the bento.
Exactly why. Yeah, I got their tofu box at one point that was really good. Their sushi was good. Everything was good there.
The sauce they had for their fried tofu was one of the top sauces I've ever had.
The Mexican place had fresh churros.
Kathy, are you pescatarian?
No, I'm not anything. I
You
eat
said
food.
you had the tofu box.
Yeah.
And I don't meet too many people who eat tofu on purpose.
It's tasty.
It's good. Yeah. I have an appreciation of tofu because of my wife, who also isn't pescatarian or anything, but she eats tofu. So I have eaten tofu.
She has an absolute boatload of food allergies.
She does. But that's not why she eats
Mapo
tofu.
tofu before, I recommend it.
Yeah, but mapo tofu has pork in it.
That's true.
Traditional.
Yeah.
Also, I make amazing mapo tofu.
Sorry?
Mexican restaurant was also fire.
Yeah, we talked about that. I talked about how they have fresh churros and everything, and their nacho supreme was like that thick of toppings. So good. Anyway,
Very
your roll when you're ready, I guess.
7.
Oh, man.
All right, we are switching out microphones in just a moment, so please expect a quick sound outage. Do not be too startled.
I definitely felt like I was in the drive. Being driven off the highway by trees.
Yeah, I was the opposite of that. So like most of my games I felt like I had no control over. And then like I got a higher score than anyone had ever seen in a tournament in the last round.
Oh, man.
I still need to finish that vlog.
I still haven't finished it up.
No.
I suppose it is a lot of videos.
It's a lot of work, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That tournament was garbage for me, except for the time that I reached 0 in the finals. That was fun.
No, what was my finishing score, like 117,000 or something? Yeah.
I'm so mad too, because I would have been the top placing player for our team if you hadn't absolutely just nuked everyone in that game.
Get wrecked.
And that was basically the only way that was going to happen is if you had an unbelievable score for that.
Yep, because I was like middling. I was like plus minus 0 or something.
Yeah.
And then I had that, and I finished like, did I top 16? I think I did. It was a small tournament.
You definitely passed me. That was a very fun tournament, though.
It was good, yeah. Small tournaments like that can be really nice.
How many people usually show up to tournaments?
Between 50 and 200.
50 and 200?
Yeah, like I don't think that they've done a 2-day tournament before this one. And they capped, basically. They didn't get any more than they wanted, or any fewer than they wanted. Is that how words work? I think it is. That doesn't do anything.
Cool.
That's something for someone. That's a weird draw. Let's do this. I think I like that well enough. Shit.
Yeah. I'm coming for auto.
Apparently no one likes fours.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Yeah, I was originally going to tell her I couldn't. Today was supposed to be an off day for me, and then I went to try Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Cool.
But I could use the extra money, so I was like, I'm working 36 hours. And I was like, yeah, so I was like, I can use the extra money, so I have a short vacation at the end of May. And I don't use the extra money. Which is funny because most of it was other people want. They haven't even got their own girls. They're like, before she knew she was getting engaged to tonight or getting proposed to, she was like, we're getting fucked up. And then now they're still gonna get fucked up because they have great news. They have a great reason.
I might have made a mistake here.
I'm sorry to come from this angle.
Thank you. No worries. Yeah, I think I made a mistake, and not just because the outcome.
She was. Apparently this morning.
Oof, this feels like a mistake.
Their anniversary's on the 1st, and you had other people go to her and say like, well, your anniversary's coming up, maybe it's going to be on your
I
anniversary.
think there's some elements of a mistake here.
And then maybe it's going to have an anniversary, and then they're going to see a concert soon too, like they're one of their favorite bands, so he was like telling people like, hey, maybe like you're here towards this concert, maybe that's what they're going to have. So he was like misdirecting her. I was like, he had like a master plan. And apparently they woke up today and she was like, are you going to propose to me today? And he was like, no, absolutely not. And she believed him. Because their anniversary's on the 1st. And they're going to see their favorite band in like a week. So he had like some other music that maybe they proposed then. So she didn't see it coming. And they literally, we watched them. She was walking ahead of him and his sisters. And she was about to beeline for the door and she was like, hey, wait a second. And he like I watched him, he like got down so quickly and then they all like
Oh, well, that sucks.
and his whole family, her family came out and like watched and it was so cute. She actually didn't expect it. Also he lied to her this morning. She had like a sense. I guess she asked this morning, but he threw it off. It was so cute. And they did do so well.
It's gonna deal with somebody. Oh, okay, that's fine.
A lot of them left.
Like I'm sure there's like up and everything, but I don't like
A lot of the families like left like kind of early. They left around like 6-ish. They hung out for a while. A lot of them left.
Tongue out. 1,000.
What were you waiting on?
I don't even think I'm in tempo.
Nope.
Alright then. No, I thought for sure. No, it wasn't. The shape 1112 is awkward.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. But yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Oh, did you draw that white like after this?
Yep.
I almost would
Immediately
have
after
dropped it and kept the 9, honestly. Well, I guess with 7's gone, that's really awkward. Yeah, I don't know. But I had this too.
You discarded something.
Yeah.
When you should have discarded the 1 so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then immediately drew into Century.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well. That's alright.
I could have done some different things.
Did I switch out my mic? I think I did. I can't remember if I just like got out my case and didn't switch it out or what. So Edgar, you're on light duty. If the light goes out, you have to let me know. Yeah, but if it goes out, you have to let me know. And I guess it does help when my hair's out of the way.
I would have, Oh, really? Yeah, that's this was
If I die before any of you, you have my permission to bleach my bones, shave them down, and turn them into a Mahjong set.
honestly, I wasn't intending
So I guess we have that on video now, so that's something. Verbal contract acquired. Wait, no, we need what's the word? We need consideration. What are you getting out of this?
Nothing.
It's not a legal contract then.
You get to play with my bones.
I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, I guess.
It was just calling that,
Should be.
calling the 8 at right thumb at 6-7.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Eight.
But I mean, the 5 is still open. People might get the 8 safe to drop it into me. They're the safer and other tiles.
Don't care.
I do. It's a very strange hand. Like, what?
Ian, you must be sitting pretty on your score for Armel.
I'm somehow in second in my division and not first,
Oh wow, that's crazy.
despite being 4-4-0-0.
Yeah.
Oh.
A little nuts. I thought about reaching my poker sheet, but I didn't.
It wasn't a 13-sided weight.
No, so the player on my left, my whatever copy, recheat with 2 tiles to draw. Not 2, but 2 rounds to go around. And then I drew the last tile I needed to get to 10 by, and it lit up, and I'm like, well, I did not, but that was funny.
Their real set doesn't have double Yakuman, I assume.
I don't feel good about this hand. It's very strange. This is about as weird as hands get, though, I think. What is that? Hell weight 7.
Oh, ultimate trap. Oh, I had such a mean Suji trap set up in one of my online games I played today. I would have been furious if I dealt into that and someone else did that to me.
I've told you about my best one. The Jigoku Shanpon. That was a terminal Suji. That one felt dirty. And then I flipped her a 7.
Sorry.
Okay, seriously, what the hell is this? Boom. Definitely made decisions this hand. I think it's this one.
Wrong. Ooh. Let's see it. Sorry, I was like, oh, there's another weight in here secretly.
Interesting weight.
I don't know if I've ever seen this one before.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
that
no
was, I was like,
baton,
oh, that's
yeah.
easy. And then I was like, no, there's something else here. And I was like, oh,
Okay.
so I can do this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, Ricci, Dora, round up. So that's going to be 240. So it's just 39.
Weird one. No, like I had this from the start. So, like I didn't pawn this or this. I was trying to go cheat toy, but then I didn't go cheat as. I don't know. I think I made mistakes this hand, but 3,900 being the penalty, I'll take it.
Yeah. That was a weirdly developed hand.
Yep.
Where are you at? Somewhere in D or
My goal is to get to
I think you can do it.
If I don't screw it up, I'll be happy with it.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go back to Armel. I don't know. It's just so much time that I don't have. At least it feels like it is. And I just really don't do online Mahjong at all anymore. I see how it is. Steal my points, steal my tiles.
So, let's say
it's important for my strategy.
that means very unlikely I have a 3 or 4 because I want to keep that.
Yeah, what is that? I think that shape calls like a Nobetan Kanchan or something. Like I think it's just something generic like that. It's just a combination of the two.
Yeah, I don't think it really makes sense to give that one a special name.
You'd be surprised. It comes up more often than you think.
Either way you go, the 8 or the 2, it's either going to be an edge weight like this or a triple. Generally speaking, the weights you want to end up on, like in terms of acceptance, are open.
God, that's my first feeling all night. It's all downhill from here.
That is like we're thinking about, like if the 4th is discarded, then it's less likely the 7 and 8 are going to deal in, because it means that if they have a 5-6, then they're encouraged. Once I figure out that I can tell when you have to get play.
I haven't started on this. That makes it more fun for me, honestly.
Yeah, and honestly, it's not much more impact because you do it anyway.
Exactly.
So it's not really a behavior in need of correction.
I will just fix it. I know where I am.
Do you admit to saying Baldarian or something else? Yeah. It's definitely a weird one. But maybe you are cutting through somewhere.
I can tell, man.
I wish my hand would cooperate.
Sorry, I'm taking a little bit on this one.
You're fine.
Each?
It's not okay anymore. Apologize.
Cool.
Go.
Yeah. Alright.
So reach to Red Dora. That's 77? Or no, it'd be Bangan.
Plus 3.
So 83. No E-Pots, just Richi Itsu and then Red
Oh,
Dora.
Itsu.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bichitsaka.
And then I need 300 more.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was. No, you're right. I had 7,700 plus 300, which is not correct.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have done the first instinct and just started at 5.
Yeah. I just sort of figured.
Yeah, I know.
I'll get the.
I was each on 10 from an E2 too, but I was going to try to make it a team E2. So I say each on 10. Not the tempai, but one tile to E2.
Yeah, my high power is always a hook too as well, so I had to like start cutting like Rion Men and base.
Yeah.
It felt weird, but it worked.
It's always difficult to know how much you want to throw away for E2. At some point, when you're playing strong enough players and everything, basically you won't win except by sumo after you reach E. Like that's an exaggeration, obviously.
Right.
But it makes you emphasize good weights a lot more. So things like that, like it's a thing, but it generally won't fly. If I never touch the dice, it can't be cheating.
Somehow I don't think it works that way.
Dubious claim.
I also never touch the dice.
Although, honestly, like, I really want to, like, dad on about, like, getting, like,
So if anything's dubious, is that.
I was just, like, trying to make it ready. But then I ended up thinking, well, they were, like, they only had, like, really stacked, like, school, harder,
Chat, can you still hear me? Would anyone be able to confirm that? Actually, I can confirm myself. 1 moment. Okay, yeah, we're still on. It's a bad play. That's all I'm saying.
And then I end up winning. Maybe, I don't know. This one.
If you end up winning, it won't be due to the con.
Flip over the.
Get wrecked. So now this con does literally nothing for you except open your hand.
Well, now I know that there's something else over there.
But then a closed hand is still super dangerous, which is what you worry about with cons anyway. If there was no Condora, cons would be a lot better. It's a thing. There are rule sets that don't have Condora.
And that just sounds painful.
It's JPMLA. There's nothing about it that isn't painful.
It's like, what's the point?
It's the thrill of flipping another tile.
No, not Comic-Con. I do that plenty. But having a rule set that doesn't allow Condor, it seems crazy to me.
No, it's
It's
just different. Yeah.
It's like a very extraordinarily restrained game where you can make a lot more calculations and thinking through shapes and things like that. But
to an extent, it kind of brings it closer to Chinese Mahjong.
oh yeah.
Because in Chinese Mahjong, it's generally only upside to con.
If I ever restart my page, it wasn't
It's a strange hand. And that's a very broad generalization, obviously, but you know. You just have to worry about the information gap and all that stuff. So I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I think that's interesting.
Okay. Actually, probably should end this while I'm looking at it.
Good God. It's fine. It's fine. It's the right choice every time.
Listen. Look, I've been wanting to do that for a while. It may not matter if you're fucking Rouse or
Reach.
Well, I also, like, this is part of the electronic. I think I always, I think, it's not like system, yeah, I just don't ever want to ask someone to like great content.
I'm not saying great content, I'm telling you equipment, mics.
Oh, I kind of know what.
Why is there only cats? You have fucking done. Dude, where are the guns?
Everyone got one.
I hope you don't need somehow this one.
You got rid of all of this and not
Oh my God, my spidey senses were right.
What was the last tile? I'm curious. The last tile? I couldn't count anyway.
This was.
I would not have. I still made the right choice, but I would not.
I've been in 10 buys since this call, and I was just like, I think I'm okay. I still have some leeway here, and I don't see a great path to fold anyways. This comes in my hand, I'm like, absolutely not leeway.
You could argue the form on there.
This is probably that
If
would
it's your
have
last
been,
discard, never mind.
if,
but,
yeah, or before. So it was like somewhere in here, I think, where I decided to just go for this and see what happens. But then, yeah, some of this coming out, this definitely felt a lot safer. But.
Okay, you had one for.
I need 1,000.
I had a Forso, yeah, I had a Forso. I would have ditched it eventually.
I was curious. See, basically all that con did for you was increase the danger level for you from that hand. So, open cons like that are generally not where you want to be.
I don't know. It got me to second place in the last game.
Okay. In all last, things change, but it goes into point calculation and everything. So if you aren't experienced in point calculation yet, it's hard to argue a defensible con. But like, there's times when conning will, give you the extra points you need. So I highly recommend learning to score. Not just for people at this table chat. If you don't know how to score, even if you play online, it scores everything for you. Learn how to score.
Yeah, once you learn the Yaku, if you learn how to score after that, it'll make your game significantly better.
Yeah.
If you know how to score, then you're gonna score.
Another 9, jeez. Here we are. And here I thought I was the only one that did that sort of thing.
Sorry?
The moving the compass.
No, I've been too crowded a few too many times.
Yep, it's basically how I learned it.
Oh, you did the same bullshit.
Chat, you're going to lose sound for just a moment, but we'll be right back.
I couldn't max on that.
Alright, and we should be back. Okay.
Colonel of Apparition 3!
That's what I get for playing correctly. Because that's the order you discard them in when you have a white and a green. But alas.
I'll be back.
No, actually, there's an argument for this play. Depending. I like that. It's great, actually. I love it. Glad I noticed that. Okay. Tiles are too heavy.
Each?
Oh. That's rough. My thoughts exactly. Thanks, Mordecai. It has been a moment. I get too focused. Reach. And dealer will reach. And dealer will sumo. Will sumo bad tile. Oh, God damn it. Disgusting.
Menton Peen, double red Dora. One. Right?
Reach thumb pin door too? Yeah. I need 2,000 back.
There you go.
Yeah, rough.
I needed both of your tiles.
You needed my tile?
Yeah, I needed a pair, and then I needed...
Oh. Yeah. That's just put my weight on some pairs.
Okay. If this game's a little bit rougher than the past couple, to say the least. Oh, and thanks for picking up the mat. I assume that was you that did it?
Yeah.
I didn't actually see you do it.
I tucked it into the set you took this mat from.
Okay.
So it'll probably pop up more frequently as this one comes out.
Yeah. We don't use this too often.
Did you want to get colored timber for those other sets too? Or not bothered?
The club needs to pay me back for the tournament first. After that, then we can see what we have left in the account.
No. I thought you had already
Nope.
taken care of that.
Not to my knowledge. I'm not doing it myself because that seems like a bad idea. Like I could total it up and write myself a check, but I think separation of duties isn't a bad idea there.
You just decided you were going to delegate that to you?
No, we know who we're going to delegate it to. I just haven't bothered her about it. Otherwise, Oh, you're doing that one. Never mind. You're good. I didn't know you did that yet.
Very much
So no, I wasn't wrong. We did sumo. We just had to Giri afterwards. Oh. So we're sitting slightly below 20,000. A little rough.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, those are for the people who are eating there, and then like you're like lower
All right. Excellent. It looks like I still have Nagashi now. Yeah.
You're correct.
Reach.
Draft stock prediction fell like 12 spots near the end of the draft. I hope he's not drafted in the first round, let alone the 21 and a half they do. Oh, he's for sure. Although Jacksonville traded up to get Travis Hunter, and he returned the Browns the 5th pick, and the Browns still did not draft a quarterback. So
I don't know if you realize you just theoretically used a very advanced principle. I see.
he will be a mess no matter where he goes.
You don't seem so long at all.
No. Put his name up in Colorado Stadium.
that's a little.
What the hell?
Exactly. Yeah, that's a little.
unfortunately, I can't talk about the principle without giving away information about your hand.
Yeah, I want to know what this principle is after the hand.
There's a principle.
There is a principle. But I can neither confirm nor deny that he may have used this principle, nor what the principle is. Yeah, not really, Mordecai. That wasn't me.
Oh my god.
What? You have 3 of them? Just Richie Dora, 2600.
So what was this principle?
So, there is a principle specifically as the dealer against a Ricci that you want to push against.
Okay.
If you have 2 tiles that were unsafe, so say in this example, it could have been these 2 tiles.
Yeah.
We know, given your hand, that's not necessarily the case, but whatever.
It was the case.
Yeah. So neither of these look safe, right? And this one does help your hand more, so ideally efficiency is good there. But the idea is that you discard the Dora Suji first of 2 otherwise equivalent options. And these both have 1 live Suji, so they're roughly equivalent. The reason you do that is if you discard the Dora Suji, compared to me sumoing the Dora, the price isn't that different in a lot of cases. It is incredibly niche. But yeah, it's a thing.
Noted. As dealer, 2 unsafe tiles against Ricci.
That you're pushing against.
One of which is
no matter
Dora
what.
Suji's.
This hand is Ishanten and it's beautiful.
What's the front end?
It's 1 away from being ready. Sorry, this has to happen. Do not call from this.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well, give Edgar a second.
Yes.
See if you can parse through and find
Yes, go ahead.
the groups that would get you to 10-5 with 1 more draw here. Is this a 13 tile hand?
Yes.
It is.
Is this
The
my
hand
hand?
at the time of the
It could be. It doesn't have to be.
That's one way to divvy up the hand. This is another way to let you get another tile.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Will I toss this one?
No.
So it depends on what you draw, is what it comes down to. So in this position, you have a 4-5, so you can draw 3-6. You have a 2-3, so you can draw 1-4. But, like I said, this doesn't have to be your pair. If you draw this 8, for example, you could discard, say, this, and wait on 3-6, with that being your pair. Like that.
I knew there was something I was missing, but I couldn't. At the time, I couldn't.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different options there.
I don't mean to be harsh. I just saw that I'm like, this is a great hand. Why is there a call?
Yep, no worries.
Is it Ishanten?
Ishanten.
So if you draw anything, a 4, this 6. If you drew this 6, you're 10-5. Or if you drew a 3, you're 10-5. Or if you drew
Or 3
down
pin.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
but yeah. And like I didn't go into quite all of it. Where it says,
Calling made this hand go further away, or at least equal, or
yeah. So if you draw this yourself, wait, what am I missing?
no, you're right.
Okay, yeah.
This is
No, that's still not 10 by, yeah. This improves it, but not as far as it needs to be. But yeah, so don't worry about that. Yeah. But yeah, a lot more options than doing this and cutting this off and having this left over. Especially when you've already used a lot of 3s.
you lose pin for sure.
Fine, you just startled me.
Let's think about it. So, yeah, let's
You good?
It's 9.
Right, so I was calling because I wanted to get the toy toy because toy toys were 2-on, right? And this would have just been I'd have 2-on plus
Pinfu Tanyao, for example.
I thought Pinfu. Wait,
This could very easily be Pinfu. And then on top of that, you can Richi. So it's actually worth more clothes most of the time than going for toy toy. And it's also closer to Tenpai.
okay.
So
Isn't Pinfu always worth 0 Han? Or was there
Pinfu zero
Fu?
fu.
Yeah.
But the Han is more important than the fu.
How much Han is Pinfu?
1. So 1 for Pinfu, 1 for Tanyao, 1 for Richi, 1 for Adora. And when you hit 4, that's already 7,700.
All right. Now I got it.
Yep.
Much more fighter for a time, I would think. Or in sumo, even in Mahjong. You want to
Yeah, that's why I tend to preach, to learn to score and everything. It'll help you kind of parse through hands like that and decide when to open and when not to. A lot of times, even if the hand is faster to open up, it's still worth more closed. And that balance can tip it to staying closed. There's a whole book written about an extreme strategy related to that. It's called Super Menzen style.
Super Menzen style?
Yeah. Menzen is a fully concealed hand. But basically the person who wrote it has a call rate, like I open my hands pretty often. It is insane to me, the stuff that they said they wouldn't call. Like it is absolutely crazy. But yeah, I think they have like a 15% of hands or something.
Okay.
I can look it up at some point, but yeah, no, it's a very interesting one. Even if, like, I'm not saying it's the right way to play, but it's a very different style from what a lot of us are used to. It's almost like an old school style, but it's not. It's made for tempo, so it's weird.
Do you think that works much better without red 5s, or that doesn't really change the math on it?
I don't know. It's on the list of books I need to finish reading. I've read a lot of it, but yeah.
I know that like hand structure is way more important when you're not playing with red 5s. So if you're really chasing after like Menzen or sumo, a lot more of the time, I guess I could see some argument for that, where it's really hard to get your hands on value.
Yeah, that's definitely one consideration. But honestly, a lot of times, no Aka leads to more things like Honitsu, more Honitsu forces and that sort of thing, which Menzen style doesn't lend itself towards.
Yeah. I suppose if you're doing a good job with efficiency and you're not calling, then give the value from closed instead of trying to force your way into an awkward, easily visible Honitsu.
Yep, exactly.
Not that I can point fingers.
See, a lot of times I'm okay with a very visible Honitsu, because it makes other people fold. Granted, Honitsu is one of the easier hands to play against, so it's tough.
Boom. Sorry.
Fun. Didn't even touch the tile yet.
There's a big bag. In the studio, there's a water bag.
How'd your guys' game go?
Fine. I mean, I was waiting on an honor pair. I was mad about it.
Oh, they can be mad at that. I'd do that.
Well, they told me after. It makes sense. I threw away a pile of 1, 2, 3. And I threw away the 4 because I was like, well, I already have 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
And they were like, oh, that was an idiot.
No, I could see that. But it's not indefensible to like the way that It's fun to do once in a while, keep everybody on their toes.
I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, I don't know. But it's mostly because I need to get better about thinking about 4 in a row. Well, like, okay, to me, I'm like 4 in a row means I should get rid of one of them because I'm really far from 6 in a row.
Sort of.
It's like not relevant, but really. I should keep it around because it becomes a pair weight.
It becomes a pair weight if you draw one of the central tiles to it. It becomes a Rhiannon. Yeah.
I do understand it is tricky because that's a pretty good rule of thumb a lot of the time is to like ditch the 4th in a sequence if your hand isn't like close to winning. Because other things tend to be easier to fold. But it is also a lot easier like to just be like, all right, this one tile is all of my weight. I have to. Yeah, figuring out like how to like mentally rearrange your hand to figure out all the other things you can be waiting on is tricky for sure. It's certainly, yeah, I'm still working on figuring out, trying to like get my way there, like 2 or 3 steps back. I would say probably not all that successfully a lot of the time.
Turns out Mahjong's hard.
I have genuinely considered
You must have the loan. You're dealing, it's still
Oh, I didn't realize that had moved. At one point it was like that. I'm thinking the mat probably moved more than anything. It's fine. The wax tables make it slide very nicely. Oh, that sucks.
I haven't played MCR myself, no.
I've read the rules. It's mainly scoring. So like, there's a lot more little bits of scoring in MCR. Like typically it's an 8 fawn minimum. I don't know if I have the right term there. I can't remember if it's fawn or something else. Yeah, like it's strange. It's a different one for sure. But like an edge weight is worth 2, and like things like that. So they have a lot of little things that add up sometimes. Yeah.
I think I like Yoshi better, but I like that scoring take pieces of other people more. It's like more active and something I care about other people's pieces.
Doing a lot more snatching and grabbing. Yeah, there are definitely some games of Richu where you just kind of hang out and hope things go your way.
It's like I'll like see things that I could have taken, and it's like, well, you really have to really try to remember. Unless you like, even
I don't trust this at all.
or the but like, if you have, like, let's say I have you already have dragons. Like, if you have it in your hand, like closed, you probably shouldn't chow just because of it. Like, right? You should keep it closed and try to get a higher score.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah.
It was rough, especially when you see like this shit.
Yeah.
Because I had 5799, so I cut the 5
Yeah.
and then didn't get there. But it is what it is. Yeah, right. It's one of those things where reading exactly when someone is ready is a very good skill to have. And like my discharge didn't look dangerous yet at all at the time that happened. In my opinion. At the end it looked like I was 10-5, but obviously I wasn't. I was just pushing hard because I'm behind many points. Yep, it happens. We'll find luck eventually. Might not be this match. That's the nature of Mahjong. Door, please. Door, please.
Go.
If only it was that easy, Ray. Interesting. Okay, your turn to draw a pair. Your turn to draw a pair.
Yep. Unfortunately, no pair.
Ah, close enough. Twice cut on. Who shuffled these tiles?
Wasn't me.
Well, I think we found the problem. Hold on, sorry. Now, I was about to say something like all y'all are Dora haters, but you know.
Yeah, I'm Team Swiper.
Rummy.
Give me a second.
Don't know if this is right or not. But we're going with it. I'm gonna do this. I think. That's just awkward. Sorry. I know, right? It's crazy ball. Sort of, Ray. Like, it's a weird one. The thing is, my plan is to discard this here. So I'm going a little bit different direction. Yeah, and that allows it. I think I might have been supposed to do it last turn. No, never, Mordecai. We don't do that on this stream. She.
That's close count.
You get this first. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, close counts are way better.
Hold.
So you got
Hold on.
disrespect the birds. Birds disrespect you.
I want to reach you. Is it too late?
No, you can do that.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, safe now. That sounds fake, Mordecai. I don't believe it. Wow, this sucks.
What the fuck is this?
Thanks, Mordecai. Need that.
I'll follow through.
If you guys want to come back at any point, like Friday, Saturday, we can call midnight, but every other day of the week, we're sorry about that.
Well, Mordecai, I don't know how much call there is for it, but I can guarantee you'd be good at it.
I love Caitlin Brunson.
Keep going. There's 2 more tiles after that one.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, it was it was a 5-6 range.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so Richie Sumo. Yep. Okay. So Richie Sumo is 16.
500,000? I guess
No.
611? No?
So,
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's a bunch of food.
yeah, so 16 here, 4 here, and 2 for the sumo. So it brings it to 50. So 2 and 50 is 100 more points
Okay.
than 2 and 40.
Value.
If I remember correctly. Is that the right break point? I think it is.
And then 2 and 40 would be what?
So 2 and 50 is 1,600, 800, I think, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
And then 2 and 40 is, I'm thinking 1 Han. 1 Han is worth only 100 points different.
Oh, and
And Tomba, yeah.
1,700.
1,700, 900, yes.
Here's 1,000 if you can give me 100 back.
2 and 40 is
need
500,000,
back.
yeah. Wait, no. That's not right.
Oh,
700, 1,300. Yes,
But
there we go.
paid out big.
wait,
It's
was
a
that,
bummer it didn't.
was that the second to last one? Yeah, that
What?
was the second to last one.
No, what?
Just draws.
Oh, yeah.
Right down to the limit there.
Hey, Deju, how are you? Yeah, Deju, I don't know why I was struggling on that one. I should know this like the back of my hand.
I don't have some grand strategy when I'm cooking stuff.
I was like, I don't know, maybe you look, I mean, it worked out. I was like, I don't know what I would do. I'd be like, I don't know. So maybe there is some grand strategy.
I mean, like, I obviously look at the disadvantage of 2 that's less.
I mean, I just think that like that. Let's say that there had been a lot of
Wait, woke up.
characters in this card. Is it
How's
better
that
to pick
work?
them because you think other people don't care about characters? Or is it better to pick the
There's less of the characters.
It depends.
But like, okay, the characters that don't matter. Like, if you had a 1-3,
So-
you had a 1-3. So
if there's lots of characters in the discards, characters are cheap. That's what they call it. So they're more likely to be discarded if people want to push their hand. But they're also more likely to be blocked in certain ways, depending on the shape of other people's hands. So it really depends on the shapes that they're discarding them from, which you have to infer by which discards are coming out specifically. So it's complicated.
It also depends if you want to try and finish your hand or try and not deal with it. How you want to approach that.
I didn't hit anyone.
A tough call.
I just got lucky on that last round.
It doesn't matter. I was like, I'm sure there's some strategy. I mean, my strategy would be like,
Win.
which one?
That's the strategy.
Yep. In general, if you can get a good weight on a live tile in a suit that's being discarded a lot, you want to take that instead of one that's not being discarded at all. Generally.
Really early, east, and you threw it out like really fast. Even though you were, I guess you're like, I like R tiles if they could get me out, but it sounds like that's bad. Don't do it.
That's not necessarily, you are onto something. I think in those sorts of situations.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking you were somewhere else. But yeah, still very early.
I'll think about where I want the hand to end up.
I guess in this situation, I had like 2 of bamboo, 3 of bamboo, and 8 of bamboo. And that was like a man who was like far off in the time.
The reason there, I think, was that the 9 of bamboo was door. So I wanted to hold on to that in case I snap up a 7 of bamboo, or I draw 9 of bamboo, and then I can incorporate it into the hand. That was probably what I was thinking when that's what the setup was. If I had a pair of East Winds, and I was East Seat, I probably would not toss it, just for fun. But just the single one, I was probably just trying to keep the option open for that later on if it comes around to me.
She. It's a hand move, and I thought it was going to be a roam.
Give me a second.
Sumo?
Oh my god. He's doing it.
Jesus. Okay.
That is Mangan.
It is
Three
not.
teapots sumo, then that.
Yes, it is not
8,
Mangan.
then... yeah, it's 77.
Yeah. I need 100, or 2 and 39. So I need 100 back.
3,000 back.
Rough game.
3,000.
Yes, it was. Right.
Oh, 7 pairs.
Yep. I was not on a Honitsu.
Yeah, I was ready for a 5.
Oh yeah?
And I saw your look. This was not Honitsu. This was not Honitsu.
Oh, I was not even registering.
Oh, okay. I thought you did. Never mind.
Sorry.
I mean, you don't have to apologize.
I was cursing, drawing my fork, and then immediately took a pair. And my discard choice when I had that took a pair.
Nope. It was Sumo, which is base 20, Hatsu, which is 8, and then Sumo for 2 fill. So it's exactly 30.
South 4.
This is South 4? Yep. Now I have to figure out how to get out of 4th. I'm gonna need some scores.
24-9.
Just outside Mangan. 16-6.
52,600.
25 now.
Okay, so I'm in Mangan Sumo territory.
And if you win, the game's over.
I want to see what happens.
If he wins too. Like this is the last hand.
When we play in person, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're the dealer and you, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Is that
Yep. Yeah, in tournaments, you have to keep going. There's no choosing to end the game.
Oh,
Usually.
No.
Yeah, Agariami Nashi.
I'll take your all's word for it.
As you should.
1,000.
I mean, it could be a Mangan.
For a second.
If you squint really hard, it starts to look like a Mangan.
Placement, or does it use score?
This
Both.
uses
Yeah.
So you'll.
Like online, what's Japanese only? You have to learn Japanese to play it.
Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tenho is just ranking.
just the ranking. So what matters more is getting above. Like you don't need to win by huge numbers. You need to.
You just need to win. Yeah. Yeah, it's well, and it's not even about that. It's all about avoiding last with the way they have their structure set up. But yeah, like with Mahjong Seoul and to more of an extent Ricci City, they factor in the points somewhere. But in tournaments, it's Uma. Are you familiar with that concept? Uma, not Thurman. It's basically first place gets plus a certain amount. So the common one that we use is plus 30,000. And then second place is plus 10, and then the opposite for third and fourth. So that's common. It can also be,
So it's
sorry,
only,
one moment.
it's really only points. You get a bonus for beating a.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, the positional points can get weighted differently. So you can have it be pretty slim, and there you can also have that be pretty large.
Yep.
So how much your score matters versus how much your placement matters relatively can shift a little bit. Although placement is always more important. It would be pretty wild. I think it would be bad to have a rule set that prioritized just score and not placement.
Yeah, because you're just playing repeated hands of Mahjong at that point. There's no positional interaction or anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, no, that was a 3-4 Ryatman waiting on 2-5. So there was no Kanchan there. That is definitely something to watch out for, though. These are not the draws we need. I hate this game. Now what? Okay, we still have options.
So we got a triple.
God, this game got so much tougher with that. It's not supposed to be what happened in this game. You're supposed to give me like a soaring comeback to climb back up into second. Yeah, exactly, Mordecai. The hand looked nice, but the draw's been horrible. Oh well. I don't know about that, Nuttall. Usually I fidget a lot and don't have problems with flow.
How you're gonna put your hand up and I was like, no. Guess that's one avenue to come back. We could get a chombo. Be a great time.
Let me think.
Does it work?
What the fuck is this? What does that do? Oh, it does that. Okay. You can discard that. Really?
Who had the sevens?
Kung Fu, Dora,
You had another 9 gates, right?
39.
What?
That's how it works. 9 gates.
Okay.
It's like 3 of one side and 3 of the other, and then all the middle gates.
Is that it? I mean, I needed this.
Is that right? What's up? 9 gates.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need 3 1s, 3 9s,
And all
one
the
of everything
I was-
else, and then one more something.
Waiting
Oh
for
my
your set.
So that's a 9
Yeah.
gates. You're waiting on a 9.
9,
Yeah?
6, 7, 8, 5, 6.
Right? Oh, no, sorry. I thought it was actually 9 gates. It's not.
No, it's not. Well,
Okay.
isn't the whole point of actual 9 gates' thing is that all weights are the
So
right weight.
you don't want to do that
If
because
you
this
have-
weight is wider.
If you're final in the end, it has the 3
Because this weight's on 4-7.
And then what everything else is.
This just weights on
the
7.
final thing you're getting is the pair that will match with every other one.
Yeah.
Because that's the
What'd you
9
say?
gates.
So the way you have it organized here is just waiting on 7. But if you have a 7 and you put it there, you can see it's waiting on
5, 6.
5-6, waiting on 4-7.
But all the 4s were gone. Wait.
It doesn't matter. Still a better way to look at it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Well, I didn't want to know that.
Yep. Dorayon.
That's scary.
Yeah. I was actually in a position where I had this, and then that and that happened. I'm like, oh shit. So I drew this, and I'm like, okay, so what do I do here? And that's where I chose the 3. I'm still Ishanten here, but it's complicated. So I just couldn't find what I needed.
Yeah.
It happens.
Man.
Yep. You didn't chombo, right?
Nope,
Okay.
it's a real hand.
Just thought I'd make sure.
That's fair. I was extremely confident last week.
I didn't know you chomboed last week.
I was like, I basically yelled "run," and someone was like, "No, I don't think that's true."
Okay,
And it
so
was
2,
correct.
2 firsts and a 4th. We'll take it. All right, chat. We're gonna call it here for the night. It's starting to get late for me. So thank you all for joining in. If you haven't yet, feel free to join the Discord down in the description. We can talk about Mahjong and everything and get alerts to new videos like these streams. So thanks again, and hope to see you guys next week. Have a good one.
You know, don't you see 10 more. I remember
Oh yeah, sorry, Nato.
you got rid of all your. You got rid of the 1-3